Good morning, gremlins. How's everyone today? It's very much a Tuesday. If anyone tells you otherwise, don't believe them. Hello. I'm sitting a little far away from the screen today because I have a cat in my lap and I can't move. Chained Echoes goes up here. Can I delete saves? Doesn't look like it. Oh yes, we're playing everyone's favorite socially awkward princess today. Woof woof. Can't get any further. Total writer's block. This story has hit a wall. Maybe I should just start from the beginning. Oh, Amalia. I'm writing about the life of a chef. Somehow I don't have the necessary knowledge. I'd probably have to do a lot of research first, but who has the time for that these days? Cooking really is a mystery to me. Why am I even writing about this topic in the first place? Ah, right, my agent. Your agent? Who's your agent, old man? I don't think anyone would say words like that, but I'm not quite sure. Ah, Amalia, I didn't notice you. Every day I'm practicing speaking a more common manner, you know? I don't think I want to live the life of a princess ever again. The life outside the palace is often connected with suffering, true, but as a price for freedom, I'll readily pay it. You say. But Smoke's on the move. It's my chance to get slightly closer to the screen. Ah, that's better. Wait, do I have access to the airship? No. That would be hilarious. I want to go talk to the fish person again, see if I can figure it out. Since we did get rank 3 after all. Could you leave us alone? Glenn promised to show me some tricks using the Sky Emulator. Right now I'm the worst pilot in the group. I don't like that. But first I'm gonna have a drink. The stuff here tastes like sewage water, unfortunately. But Thraz doesn't seem to have a problem with it though. He just gulps down everything. Wow. Good dog. I try to distract myself somehow, but I can't find any exciting books here. To be honest, I've got a feeling that I've already read most of these. If only I could get my hands on some magazines. Our shopper in the Iron Bull always got me the latest issue of Sky Armory. I guess I won't find that here. Wait, shopper, our shopper. Who's left on my friends list? Technically Rob? Martial arts and food are my hobbies, and I earn a bit of money giving fighting lessons, but I'm still young and maybe I'll do something completely different. My master would say that would be a waste of my talent. My parents would say the same about my interest in food. You know, I'm even better at cooking than I am at eating. There's no meal I can't prepare. Everyone's disappointed in me, but that's okay. It's not that high. What if I jump from here? I won't hurt myself, will I? Oh no, I'm scaredly scared. Hey, Amalia. What am I doing here? I'm training to fly. Among the Sova, I was the only one who never ever learned how. But it's so hard. It's as hard as this armor. Oh, maybe I should take it off. Yeah, well, even without it, I weigh plenty. It's because of all the sweets I eat. Yes, maybe I should exercise a little more to get in shape before I dare to fly. I do wish for my life back in my own palace. But if Lene would rather move to the countryside, I would follow her. I could make good money poaching, but Lene doesn't eat meat and would probably be against it. I also know a lot about herbs. I could open a store for herbs and spices. That's way below my class, but somehow kind of exciting. Fucking Rob. Just be less shitty. Not only am I a splendid eater, but I'm also one of the best cooks around. Sure, I can't remember any recipes, but I have my guts. My guts tell me which guts are best. If you don't believe me, wait until I get my hands on some juicy saliva liver. Gross. 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 Pig. Having some trouble remembering who else is in my body. Completely forgot about, Birdo. That's probably it. Do I have enough information? Oh, Chris, they all have very different inclinations and pastimes. It's not going to be easy. Woof. One particular subject stands out, though. I think we could all delight them with a delicious meal. Except, unfortunately, I'm not good at cooking. In the past, I'd sneak into the kitchen and watch our cooks prepare meals, but for me to cook something is completely different. Woof. That's true. The one time I did cook, actually resulted in a pretty tasty appetizer. Maybe I should try it after all. I will need to ask the others' advice on how to cook certain things. But don't worry, I'll not let them notice I'm actually preparing a surprise. Hi, LK. So what we need for the menu, Chris? Too close to it pronouns, okay. Oh, smoke's like right here. We'll start with an appetizer. Being the beginning of a menu, it should be something special. For the main course, I'm sure something hearty with strong spices will do. For dessert, obviously something sweet. Woof. You're right, of course we need drinks too. This is a terrible idea, Amalia. Fine, okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. Good luck, cutscene. I believe in you. Oh yeah, I love this shirt, okay. Woof. Oh, you wanna come back now? Alright, I asked everyone about what dishes and nobody seems to have noticed what I'm planning. You there, can you cook? Actually, I'm actually the cook. Good enough, don't just stand there. Help me cook a meal for my friends. I've come up with some recipes. Whoa game? This looks fantastic, Amalia. You're right about that, it does look good. This is so nice of you, Amalia. You've even provided drinks, not bad. Don't talk so much and start eating. I hope you enjoy it. World of Horror? No, I just think people like sheeps. Smoke is here kneading now. The food is very peculiar. I mean, it's quite good. Excuse me, I have to go outside. This is hard. I mean, it tastes interesting. What's with all your faces? This tastes great. Yes, it really was delicious. Thank you so much, Amalia. I hope you will not dare to forget the meal I have prepared with so much effort. Oh, that didn't sound nice. I mean, getting food served by a princess is a rarity, so enjoy this moment. No, what am I saying? I'm so nervous. I mean, I'm saying horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm not like that, believe me. I dare you. Ah! Escape. She. Don't worry, Amalia. You have the hard time finding the right words. I know that all too well. I may be new to this group, but I noticed immediately that you're a nice person. You have my thanks. I'm still flabbergasted you prepared all this by yourself. Ah, oh no. Where are you going? The lad who helped me out with the cooking fell over from exhaustion. He couldn't keep up with my pace apparently. I better go check on him. Hey, you may clean up, if you want. Dot, dot, dot. Well, now that we're stuffed, let's get back to the business at hand. Haku has sent word that the Himmelsgeyser is ready. Let's head for the meeting room. This game does have, like, a billion references in it, though. Like, it's a big love letter to the entire JRPG genre. And, like, a positive one, which is nice. Keeps giving me looks. Oh, you can see his ears for a second there. No lunch. Get back to me on that one, LK, if you're interested. The Himmelsgeyser is ready to fly off. Well then, Glenn, what's your decision? You're our leader. I'm supposed to decide on whether we're going to destroy a weapon of mass destruction, or we're going to use it to kill gods who want to destroy all of humanity. One day is not enough to make a decision. I don't want the Grimoire to harm any more people. If Gawain is really speaking the truth and these Vayne are destroying humanity over and over again, then we can't let that happen either. But if we use the stone for our own purposes, then we're not much better than King Frederick. Killian would not hesitate to use any means, but I'm unsure. Glenn. Fucking, the name Glenn is so not good. I love it because it's terrible, but God. I'm sorry, I can't make a decision right now. I need more time. Let's go to the grave first and postpone the decision. Alright, let's wait until we get the key from the grave of Lady Reyna. Thank you, Glenn. So then I shall lead you to the tomb of my ancestors. It's located northeast of Farnsport. You keep using abbreviations I'm not certain about. TWD. Two Wives drama? Walking Dead. Right, no, I don't know shit about Walking Dead. I got, I played the Telltale game, but not the sequel to that. I don't need to apologize. I was thinking Two Wives, yeah, Two Wives drama, but Farron, while we're on our way, will you make all the necessary preparations for the plan we discussed earlier? Do you really think these resistors will be able to achieve anything? They are a common people with no knowledge on how to swing a weapon. If the perfect opportunity presents itself, then they might stand a chance. I think two queen to function also works. Well then, I hope we'll be able to recognize this perfect opportunity of yours. Okay, back to Glenn. Actually, Tom K can go up here. The heck is that? Oh, GG mystified by the selection bleeps. Oh, poor GG. I don't really know how I want my potty to look, which is a little annoying, but so it goes. Aw, kitty. Cat's so illegal. I think I'll just hang on to my shards for a minute. How has LK been? Alright, fish guy, are we cool yet? Stop right there. Can't let any no-name into the village. We're not no-name though. We've got rank level. Got our thing ranked up. Maybe we need to get past this next bit. Better than usual? Precarious, but welcome? What the fuck's happening on the screen? We're in our right armors. There was a maze of stuff. Maze of stuff. What do you mean? Delay? You're all good. Oh, this is like Carl or whatever. This fish guy doesn't want us to go to the secret fish village. And I don't know why. And I really want to go to the fish village. But I guess I'll keep doing the plot or whatever. Oh, it's like beaches and stuff. I was moving over it pretty quickly because I've done it before. There's like... with the chests and items. Oh, this thing. Okay, this is the reward board. So when you do certain things in the game, you get rewards. And the things are like find hidden caves or take a boat trip, kill certain bosses, explore areas. It's just like do little things and get little rewards. And then if you get enough of these, you get stuff off the chain reward board. Yeah, it's a cool system. It does give me some FOMO though, because I still don't know where the fuck this class emblem is. For a place I've been to a lot of. Sure, it's just because I repeatedly refuse to finish the plot. Oh hey, it's an owl. It presents it to you in little chunks, like as you discover new locations, so it's not as overwhelming immediately. Why are your ancestors' catacombs so far outside of Farnsport? Well, that's a long story. Do you want to hear it? Sure, I'm interested. About 300 years ago, the sewer system was built in Farnsport, which greatly improved the lives of the townspeople. Only the palace did not get any access to it, since under the palace lay the catacombs of our ancestors. It would have been an insult to let the feces of the royal palace pass through there, so for decades the royal family still had to use the good old outhouse. That is until the Mad Queen Hefnar came to power. She could not bear to see that the city dwellers were allowed to lead a more hygienic life than she herself. So despite opposition, she had the Narlslene sewer system extend to the palace, which is one of the many reasons why she was called the Mad Queen. Of course, no royal wanted to be buried there anymore, Hefnar least of all, so they had a new catacombs built. However, it would have been an embarrassment for the court if the people learned that the old ancestral tomb had become a cesspool, which is why they built the new catacombs far away and kept them a secret. This is probably why the church is yet to discover the tomb, even though they search for Lady Raina's grave so eagerly. So in the end, we have to thank Mad Queen Hefnar's bowel movements on why the church hasn't discovered this place yet. Crazy story indeed. Well, let's go find Lady Raina's grave. Gawain claimed that Glenn should be able to open it somehow. But how am I supposed to do that? I don't think I can do any... That is such a, like, royalty story too, LK. Like... We were embarrassed about a thing, so we kept it a secret for generations. I didn't do anything. Maybe it reacted to your ether, like the teleporter in Shambhala with Lene. Is it related to my echo? Who knows, he says. All the secrecy is getting quite exhausting. Is Catherine the Great the horse-rumored queen? Oh no, that was a duchess, wasn't it? There's no turning back for a while if you continue. Hi. I got tiny chirps. Oh, fuck me sideways. I'm coming back here. I just found out where my missing class emblem is. How do I get out of there? It'd be easier to fly north. Oh, it was Catherine the Great? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Wait, wrong one. I would like that. Also, that's amusing. Reasonable call then. Gotta love info security as a treat. Ha. Find the crab village. We smart. We talk. Welcome to Crab Village. Statue I like. Buy Crab Village. Crab. It's crab. How many can I buy? So, if you sell certain things... Ah, welcome back. I found a crab village. Aw, evil foe. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Lennar? Yes. I greet ye, adventurers of Volandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow power upon thee of power ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. I wonder... Oh, we can eat them too. So we need to not kill them all. We did it. So I could have found this years ago and just didn't. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Hera the Bandit. Hera the Bandit. So now we get this one, which means we get another Grimoire shard. I don't know where to pick up Goblin's Dilemma yet. Figure that out later. I do like that in this game, the game is pretty good at telling you when there's like long stretches of plot coming up, which is nice. Click on game. Turn to game. Let's see what Bandit do. Ooh, more agility. Like, you're already a bandit, but... Easy robbery. Oh, so you could have a second stealing person, but with a bad version of it. And a threat ability? Weird. Another agi up. I find it wild that that stacks. We're gonna hit 50 agility naturally, which is kind of gross. Bye, crabs. I will get back to plot eventually, but not yet. Oh, I was looking for you. So enough experimenting with flying stones, time to return home, but how? Huh. You gave me a fright. Say, can you do me a favor? Can you get me back to the surface? I came here to experiment with air stones, but then my airship malfunctioned. Please take me somewhere where there's work for me. I need to put my gathered knowledge into practice. I'm an architect, you know. What? You have work for me in your clan? Then let's go, you have my thanks. Congratulations, Archie has joined the clan. Nice. The text on the stone tablet is hardly legible. Statue of Lennar, Volandis, K bottom north, Roland Field of west, west of Organ Grot. The rest is illegible. It's telling us where the statues are at. These statues. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Lennar? Yes. Give me more class emblems. Too realistic? Yeah, that's fair enough. This one will be a bit hotter because the other one was lower level. Ow! Never mind. The Thraz is just cracked in half. I love that spinach power is a thing. Oh yeah, it's very Popeye, but he's a goat with an anchor weapon, so... Smoke's being a tiny warm baby. Carlin the Chemist. I like the idea in like an ancient pantheon of heroes, there's just a chemist. There's a lot of like menu playing in this game, but like that's honestly not the worst thing in the world. It still evokes the like very JRPG-ness, you know? JRPG-ness. It's kind of gross sounding, but here we are. So we've reached the point in the JRPG where we've dealt, well, we haven't dealt with, there was a tyrant that existed, but now like evil gods have turned up, so that's our new main like problem. Yeah. Help me! Untie me! I've seen a lot in the world, but a talking goblin is new. A dinner-ready goblin, what is the Grumption's luck? Leave him, Grandpa, he can talk. You can't eat something like that. What happened to you? The people of Basil thought I was a goblin and tied me up here. But you are a goblin. Insolence! Do I look like a goblin? Green skin, bald head, yeah, actually you do. Poppycock, so does that guy over there. You call him a goblin too? My name is Bark. I'm a human. Untie me. Thank you. I'll get the villagers. They claim I could be one of the beasts that have been haunting the village for months. What's wrong with me? Why is talking so hard suddenly? Gah. You're lucky to be alive. They probably felt sorry for you because you can talk. They would have made short work of a regular goblin. Where are you going? To the village and talk to the people. A goblin still demo. I think there's a build you can make to have no armor equipped to get better stats, but it's scary, so I haven't tried it. Oh, that's not true. I tried it and it didn't work, so I gave up. It's more accurate. But yeah, we've been playing what for 34 hours? Like I'm 34 hours into the game. I'm not bored of it, and I've been having a good time basically the whole time. Like to the point where I'd almost recommend it as like a person's first RPG. Those are quite the large monster tracks. This is where the monster went on a rampage. As if we didn't have enough problems with the goblins and inhabitants who suddenly disappear in the whole political situation. Bark couldn't possibly have done this. Look at these paw prints. Just like Jan's house, do you recall? I wonder how he and his daughter have been since then. Time to go check on that guy. Yeah, the game does a really good job at providing difference of kind pretty consistently throughout the game, even. Hello, Marissa. What are you doing here? It's you. Hello. That's how children sound, right? Dad told me to wait here. Some people are inside right now and are having a serious word with Dad. Look around, and we also saw you moving the bodies away. You guys are out of your minds. I'm already an outsider in Basel. But for you to insinuate that I had something to do with the monster? Hello, we're here to stick our nose in your business. Ah, it's you guys. These people are completely out of their gourds. They think I'm in cahoots with the monster, a monster that almost killed my daughter Marissa. Hear me out. Back then, the Tyrrhenian soldiers that had fled the foreign sport banquet had taken my daughter hostage so I'd get them passes for the border. Before I could do anything, the monster had killed them inside my home, nearly killing Marissa as well. Calm down, Jan. You have to understand our point of view. What's going on outside? Marissa? Look, goblins are attacking. Marissa, get away! Oh, wait! De Gnora. Damn. Was that Bark? Wretched creatures. You alright, Marissa? Yes, the goblins came suddenly. Everything happened so fast. They're alive, but they're badly wounded. Can't anything be done against these pests? They're devastating our village, and they must be responsible for the disappearance of some of the villages as well, I'm sure of it. Way to jump to conclusions. Smoke has fallen asleep. We could talk to the Goblin Elder again, but last time it was already futile. Another goblin who can speak? How surprising. I'm not going to that village again. You're a clan, aren't you? Can't you act as diplomats in this conflict? Well, I think that also falls under our purview as a clan. I'm all for it. Let's help them, Glenn. Wonderful. You'll reach the village through O'Green Grottos. I was told if you wear this emblem, they'll let you enter. Take it. And Jan, take care of your daughter. She has only you. We, however, would do crimes. Alright. O'Green Grottos. Down there. You're also Sneepy? Aww. Time zones are so cruel. Rocka Labor. Turtle-shaped potato. Gultok Blema Gob Nadok. How do I get that chest? Can't just put a chest there, a dog give it to me, that's rude. There is a glass with some kind of liquid. Drink it? Why should we? Tukla, Bagna, Sek, Pok, Gagnaga, Tel, Tidol, Venaritak. That's the humans. Okay, Goblin. I'm wondering if that drink will let us. These goblins are disgusting. I find them quite cute. They look like little green grandfathers. I wasn't expecting the lyrics for the goblin theme. The human language. Ooh. Oh, I was wondering where to get these berries. Just gonna grab those now. You pack of filthy, unwashed apes. Good thing you don't understand me. Oh, but I do. Hee hee hee, I pissed in the bottle over there. I hope they drink it. Hee hee hee. So glad I didn't drink the piss bottle. They probably think this is a soup made out of humans. Har har, foolish humans. We goblins are actually vegetarian. We wouldn't touch any stinky animal or human meat. Let's scare them. Tasty humans. Ha, I'm the best at human language, directly after the boss. I'm glad I spent like $1,000 on that. There are no males or females, there are only goblins. This is Goblin Village. Now I can speak Goblin. At least I can understand Goblin. I lost the key, damn it. When and where, I don't remember. I was at the western mushroom fields over there. I should take a look. But first I gotta keep an eye on the strangers. Hi. My husband went up to the surface and didn't return. I'm worried some filthy humans got him. So humans in this game refer to, like, basically all the bipedal things, including lizard guy and bird person. Humans, huh? What are you doing here? And why are your heads still on your bodies? We're here on the behalf of the village of Basil. You followed us? I did not come to rest. Village elder, please stop the attacks on our village. Har har har, idiots, why should we spare you humans? You make short work of us too, you slaughter every goblin you see without remorse. It's even on your sword, I smell it, goblin blood. There must be some way to make a deal, No, get out! If you're not out this second, I will send the whole village on you. It's the only promise I'll make. If I disturb Smoke, this is your fault, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, maybe do it. She's so mean. Damn, this conflict just can't find a peaceful solution. Gnora Philo Barganarn. Bark, is it you? Can't you talk anymore? Elo Tnafne. He looks very upset. Darn, Danger, your daughter. What? Danger? My daughter? Rah. Marissa. After him. I had water before the stream, I'll have you know. Thank you. Okay, how do we get to the bad place? Oh. I think it's up, actually. Found out where to buy more of those berries. Where do I go to get to the scary place? It's not through that tunnel, is it? Is it up through there? Maybe. You! Tell me the secrets. I don't know how to get the goblin to spawn. Actually, if all other monsters disappear, maybe we can cheat it by seeing if that one will. Yeah, cheating. I love when a plan comes together. Yeet berry. Aw, thanks, okay. I hope you have a good sleep. What do you mean, no stealing? Can't afford to stop attacking now. Yay! Would you like to pray to the heroes of Lennar? I greet ye, adventurers of Volantis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. This sounds like the start of a magical girl transformation. Ah! I'm glad I bought so many extra berries. Blah. Ugh. Oh crap, I was not paying attention when I got the reward. Who is the hero here? Mage Warrior? Confused fighter who does not know what they want to specialize in. Fucking mood though. Fuck, that's funny. Just a little bit of everything. Physical wonder. Magic smash. Physical attack using the magic stat. Magical attack using the attack stat. Okay. That actually might be handy. Fire attack and water attack. Let's see what Chemist does. We lose a little bit of magic, but tinkering. Search. Obtains a random item? What? What do you mean obtains a random item? Some items are more effective. 50% chance of retaining used item. Sure, let's level those up. I'll probably end up giving the confused mage thing to someone else, but the adventurer said also, like, the other one only appears if there's no other goblins around. So maybe we should do the goblin quest before we go kill all the goblins. Yay, fast travel. It looks like an item would fit here. Okay. Maybe this is like a later in the game thing. There's one of Linne's teleport circles there, so probably. We need to find a way to get spells to crit. Cigarette's light, fire magical fire attack dealing 1 times damage. A lot of these blue mage spells I've gotten so far have just sucked. Maybe there's like some secret to making Tomke good. I haven't found it yet. Head for Jan's house. There's a chest here I can get. Somewhere. Actually, probably can't until I've done this thing. Okay. You weren't kidding, Esther, about there being so many menus in this game. I just went completely past the guy's house. No, Marissa, oh god, no! Yeah. They don't even shy away from children. Look out. Ring the goblin down. Was this her clothes? Does this mean she's still alive? Where is Marissa? Har har, such drama. Give us that goblin. They belong to us. Why should we? Where is my daughter? What have you done with her? Dorta. Danger, no. Finork Dangerous. Daughter dangerous. My daughter is dangerous? Bark is right. Your daughter is too dangerous for you. Look, she's right in front of you and she wants to kill you. What? Stupid humans. Yes, we made the villagers disappear. We don't just kidnap them, we turn them into goblins. The girl also became one of us. That's why Bark and the others tried to get her earlier. This can't be. Wasn't there a noticeable number of injured people close to her? The Tarian soldiers? The villagers? Well, the transformation takes a few weeks. People change back and forth. During the transition, it sometimes happens when they get ogre powers. Har har. These are the beasts that ravage your village. It is the humans who become goblins. Har har. Giar. I read about this transmutation, but assumed goblins incapable of such high magic. That's right, you think goblins are stupid. You look down on us, that's the problem. That's why there will never be peace. Now give us the goblin, she is one of us. Never. If it has to be, then by force. Okay. This isn't gonna work out great for you. Nya! You win for now, but we will return. We will seek out our god, and with his blessing you will stand no chance. Come, Bark, to our sanctuary at Wormguard Mines. Oh hey! Marissa, oh Marissa. A tragedy indeed. ... So these goblins were once humans, huh? You can't tell anyone about this, so they'll make short work of Marissa. I'll hide with her. She won't hurt anyone. But what for? She can't even seem to take her human form anymore. I'll find a way. Somehow I'll be able to turn her back. Please, promise not to tell anyone about this. Not at least until a cure is found. We'll wait. At least a few days. Maybe her condition will change. We won't wait any longer than that. The villagers need to know that with every dead goblin they bury a human. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a cave behind my house. That's where I'll hide Marissa. I'll hide. Marissa will become human again. I know it. Hopeless if you ask me. Yeah, well no one asks you, Rob. That's why no one asks you, because you're a fucking downer. Luckily, no one asked you. Don't say that. I wish she would come back too, but how's it going to happen? Well, we may never find out. Completed. Well, we know where they went. Good God, this ad break never end. Okay. I missed something. Okay. Alright, we're back in business. I looked up where the key I'm missing is, and I never would have come back here, so I'm glad I looked it up. Ha. I wonder if I can go visit, the cave. So there's a cave behind his house. Must be that cave. Did I never come to this cave? Brr. Buddy. Oh, this was the cave with the plot at the beginning of the game. Wild. Oh, goblins. Can get those buckets I was after now. I might not be able to get that chest anymore. Which hurts me more than I'm willing to admit. Oh. This is not going to be worth whatever this is, but I'll be happy. Hell yeah. I got caught on this, which is why I didn't try to keep going. I remember now. Well, now I know where I can find goblins, so that's good. Inventory full? Great. Yay! Well, that was some real damage. Okay, we're missing an chest here. Of course, now that I have inventory space, the ones I want aren't dropping. Look at that secret chest. I wonder, I wonder. Aha. What are you doing here? Didn't I lock the door? We're on our pilgrimage to the sanctuary. Leave now. Sup, goblins? Don't you dare disturb our pilgrimage. I think I will. So I have a lot else going on right now. Blech. We goblins do not age. Some of us have lived for 100 years, but I've heard that goblins in other parts of the world have short lives. Does this mean we're a special kind of goblin? Got a lot on your mind, huh, buddy? Humans? You don't plan to destroy the totem, do you? I keep telling Chief to keep attacking on the to keep the attacks on humans down. I explained to him we were drawing too much attention to ourselves over and over again. For centuries we've gone unnoticed, but now you have come. There's a note. Things are getting serious. I hear more and more goblins approaching. Their drums and laughter echo throughout the caves. I don't have much time, so I'll be brief. My name is Johan Flammenberg, and I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. I'm investigating the strange happenings in Nyasa. This totem which the goblins worship like a sanctuary is directly connected to the university. The scholars of Nyasa, for some reason, collect vast amounts of ether, and it will stop at nothing to do so. They know very well that a living being produces the most ether. Of course, they can't just execute people. Instead, they've built this totem that has a magical effect on people in a radius of several kilometers. It transforms them. The text ends here. The page is full of blood. Darkness tablet. Do not touch the totem. If it is destroyed, then ... Do you want to set the totem on fire? You know what? I've never not set things on fire before. What happened? Where am I? Why am I in this cave? I can't remember anything. I feel weird. My hands look so old. Yesterday I celebrated my 11th birthday with my family in Basel. Looks like we broke the curse, so it was this totem that had the spell over them. Why did it transform back some and turn to dust? I would guess they turned to their human form, but aged accordingly. Some goblins must have been over 100 years old. Turning back meant their death. How cruel. I hope this was the right decision. Now let's help the people return to their families. Wrong one. Oh no, that's the right one. Ah! I forgot there was a big hole in here. Wait, I can fly. How am I doing this? Go on. Well, I think that's the extent of my knowings. It's a pity the berries of super murder don't just work on whatever. Aha, chest. Money! Oh, people have more dialogues. Do you know what phantom pain is? It's when you feel pain in place of your missing limbs. Sometimes we feel this, but we wonder if it's mine or... never mind. People didn't like Haku very much in the place I met him at. I guess because of his individualistic personality. From my past, I knew exactly how it felt to be excluded, so I hired him. He didn't know anything about airships back then, but he learned very fast. This is just the first step. Next we'll upgrade all the buildings. I should go ask the fortune teller. My heart races with emotion. Look around you. All these brave warriors giving everything for their country. In the air, there's the smell of bravery, braverly, pridely pride, and a longing for free freedom. We Sova were always very boring. There were no such feelings. Nevertheless, I miss them all. The true history about the Harbinger and Lene, I can hardly believe it. I knew Lene her whole life, and now it turns out this was only a small part of it. Is Lene really still the Lene I know? Probably not. I have disappointed Mika with my fare of worms, but I will make it up to her. I will be the best grandfather ever. You never had a grandfather? How awful. If you wish, I'll be yours too. Just call me Grandpa Tomke. Aw. It's actually really sweet. Kinda weird, but... According to this, I should be able to get that guy, but I didn't see him. I'm gonna try one more time. been in a grotto in real life. Yeah, it says he's here. But he's not here. Did I already get the monk? No, I got that monk. Okay, I already got this one. Mistook it for a different one. I wonder where the specific weed is. But I'm gonna go try to fight those big things again. See if I have enough power now. Ooh, chest. Okay, I can survive single hits now. see if we can get away with it. Fucking got there though. Maybe we don't need to charge up, maybe we just need to shoot them. Oh, here's the fucking brute. Help us, a competitor to my business, He sent an assassin after me and my daughter. We ran up and ended here. My daughter and the assassin are up ahead. Please rescue her. Fuck, alright. That got really intense really fast. Be right back. We can't jump on our sky armors. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Ooh. broken light resistance RAM. Nice. Highly suspect the lost chest is in the middle there. Cobweb die. Okay. Ugh, poison. Rude. Well then. That's good to know. Need Sienna to swap out for Tomke. Nope. Victor gets a turn. This death spiral is no fun. These things are so rough, what the fuck? Okay. New plan. Defense single target. But, wrong button. Flee 42 times. We got an achievement for running away 42 times. I was meaning to change, the Thraz out for Glenn. How are you not dead yet? Oh, staggered, I have to swap out. That's what that means. Whew. What a rough fight. Put me in my fucking place. Fuck, not resistant to that. Whoops. There we go. Heckin' damn, those things are rough. I'm a little worried about whatever boss I'm coming up to. Oh, hey Swy, how's it going? 4? Uh-oh. I don't know if we can stop 4. This is a very excellent game. Heal you with Tom K. The enemies we're fighting are very rude. How we fight 4 of these things? Okay, they all targeted Victor. Get the feeling we're not supposed to be here today. Maybe we can get away with, going like this. If we swap out the Thraz and punch them all this turn, that might be enough. I really need to restrain there. Hurt. Please stop hurting me. bird absolutely needs to heal themselves. Eggle can survive on their own. Nice. Fucking just got away with that. 4 was so petty. Help! Please, she's trying to kill me. Assassin girl. Ooh. Huh. That seems bad. Let's try kill you, I guess. What's the gimmick here? Getting absolutely fucking destroyed, I guess. Doppelganger? Assassin Grandma? Well, I can't survive, so... Milk and cookies. Fuck. Damn, wonder what you're supposed to do with that. Maybe you meant to swap everyone out. Can't spend time healing. huge buff. I wonder what the gimmick is for that. Maybe it's... No, because we did Riz the first time. See if we can out DPS. Whoa, thanks very much for the raid. Ugh. Ugh. Bleh. Okay, having full health doesn't help. So many raid. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, it's been good so far. I got the tar beaten out of me by an assassin though, so could be better. I think I might need to come back later. Well, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. It's a really good game. I'm 35 hours in and it's still good. So I hope you keep enjoying it. It's really nice to play a JRPG that doesn't give you any fatigue. Whoa, hey, thanks for the follow. How do I get over there? This way? This way. Yoink. Dashi Cat, thank you very much. I was doing side stuff, but it might be time to go back to the main plot, so if you want to run away, now is the time. If I can ever remember how to leave. There. I've been having absolute ball with this game. Ooh, fireflies. Hmm. What happened? Something separated us from the rest of the group. Good thing the dog came with us. Listen, bewitched ones. Where's his voice coming from? Only the pure are allowed to approach the grave. Everyone else must first prove themselves. You carry within you the curse that fate has placed upon you. Pass the trial so you may defy fate and prove yourselves worthy. A trial because of the curse? Troublesome, but don't worry, we'll take care of you, princess. Thank you, but I can very well take care of myself. Maybe you're the one who will need my help. After all, you're missing all your limbs. We have spent many years fighting our way through the world's battlefields. Do not underestimate us. I don't, still. Bethraz? Now we're separated too. At least I still have you, Chris. I wonder why, though. Woof! Oh no, do I have to do combat with Amalia? Uh-oh. I sure hope it's like musket. Uh-oh. They're giving me Amalia equipment. That's not good. Maybe it'll be a fun trial. With a movie and popcorn. The curse confuses the mind. Man gets lost in it. If you are worthy of the grave, then face your inner self. Face your past. It's just terrible how the king's children are at each other's throats. He's not even dead, and yet they're all slaughtering each other for his heritage. If I were the king, I wouldn't even want to get up from my sickbed. What is this stupid chatter? Away with you! Forgive us, milady. Do not worry, my sweet child. They are just talking nonsense. Mother is here for you. Why would you say it that way? Why are you showing me this? The event that drove you into the curse. It shall be your obstacle. Did you guys see that vision just now? Was that a glimpse into Amalia's past? I sense Amalia and Bethraz behind that wall. What is going on over there? Ah. What is this? An illusion? You want me to fight it? Fine, let's be done with this trial. Re-raise? I want re-raise. I did it. Did you? Look deeper into yourself. You have merely defeated an idea, a false copy of yourself. Where is the real Princess Amalia? This poison is used by the Vati assassins. It's completely odorless and tasteless, and kills within 2 hours. The best weapon is one that cuts on its own, isn't it so? Allow me the question. What is it you really want? Half of Amalia's siblings are already dead. It's only a matter of time before they get to her and me. I have to act first. I remember it well. First the oldest and the youngest heirs to the king's throne died. The oldest because they were direct heirs, and had to be disposed of quickly. The youngest because they were the easiest to kill. When the first children died during a hunt, or in an infancy, no one suspected anything. But when 5 children and a concubine were dead within 2 weeks, the rumors began to spread. Thanks for the follow, Tired Court Jester. The successes began the struggle for the legacy. The king's palace became a snake's nest. Blah. Wow, dead child on screen. What are you doing to Mother? She didn't give me a choice. If I hadn't killed her, it would have been my turn. Mother? Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Once we were all one big family, but now, like monsters, we slaughter each other. Mother, I don't want to die. I wish I could avenge you. I wish I could avenge us both. What's happening? Holero, and welcome to the crossroads of destiny. My mother had always been a frail woman. When I heard from the older children what was going on in the palace, I knew immediately that my mother would be one of the victims. She was too weak and too soft. I loved her and wanted to protect her. But how could a child protect their parent? I was powerless until the masked man appeared. I wished for power to avenge my mother. I wished for fire magic that could slowly burn my opponents, water magic so I could suffocate them on dry land, earth magic so I could crush them limb by limb. So I paid their price and received the curse, but instead of getting the power to kill my enemies, fate ironically gave me the power of healing. Let us all toast to the recovery of our king. He may not be able to say it himself, but I'm certain he's glad we're dining together again. The distrust in the palace had been palpable for the last couple of months. People avoided each other and locked themselves in their rooms. Every meal was eaten alone. Since Father's illness, 15 tasters had died of poison. The servants found it harder and harder to find new replacements. For Father's recovery, everyone was invited to dinner for the first time in a long while, in case the snake had nevertheless lodged its venom somewhere. All family members had to be present and dine on the same soup. This is a sign of our reconciliation. Together on this evening, we are to find what has been lost to us. How right my son is. We are all a family after all, aren't we? And if someone does not drink the wine or eat of that soup, we know exactly who's still wearing the costume of a snake. They ate the same soup and drank the same wine as they were a family, as if nothing had ever happened, as if countless people hadn't died. Ah, I'm getting all dizzy. The wine is poisoned. No, I didn't. Everyone at the table except for Father, who wasn't allowed, had eaten the soup. Every heir at the throne had ingested the poison that someone had secretly mixed in. To this day, I don't know who did it. Maybe it was a concubine who lost their child and gave her own life for revenge. But deep down inside me, I believe that Father did it, because he was disappointed by his family. Seeing them all kill each other must have shattered his heart. Of course, I also ate from the soup, and I too was poisoned, but unlike them, I did not die. Because with my gift of healing, I eradicated the poison in my body. I was the only successor of the throne left. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. Father died 3 days later. I became his heiress. Stop it, I don't want to see this. Set me free. You a stumbling child. As sure of victory as you seem, you are now at your wit's end. Did you see that? What did Amalia have to go through? We have to find a way to get to her. Amalia, do you hear us? Hold on. Stop it, I don't need any help. I grew up in a den of snakes. I can manage on my own. I don't need anyone. That's not strictly true. I guess we each have to pass the test on our own. It is good that we were not separated. Together we will cope with this task as well. Probably won't be using Heaven and Hell here, but... Opal Amulet. Boost. Snacks. How many battlefields have you stumbled through? How many battles have you fought as a mercenary? Death's breath close to your neck, never looking backwards nor forward, living only in the present. But now an important person has appeared before you, and you must remember your mission. You must look back. Can we skip the talking? If you want to lead this maiden, you alone, you should be able to look into your past. This is the coolest armor you've created so far. Thanks. It's only missing some enchantments. One day I want to wear one of your armors, Papa. One day you'll be able to craft yourself your own armor, even better than mine. You think so? That would be great. You'll go to any lengths, won't you? So this is the trial we have to face? Let's get it over with. Crunch. Is that the end of it? Ice cold and sovereign, you kill your opponents, but can you also destroy the enemy within yourself? Everyone, arm yourselves, all of you, we're under attack. What's going on? Bandits are coming, quick, get ready. Riorum, hide inside the house. Yes, Papa. They've got a lot of dough. They look like a bunch of mercenaries, yet they're rich as a king. Hey, blacksmith, what kind of group are you guys? I let you live so you can answer my questions. If you refuse to talk, then you might as well die. I see. The Order of Lennar had been my life's work. It wasn't as big a group as it was in the days of my father and grandfather. There were only a few of us left. Some did not believe that this Harbinger, or any maidens to being reborn. Others had their own plans for their own future. I belonged to a small wandering troupe that kept the sanctuaries in Eldria in good shape. You could have called us the janitors of the Order. We were constantly on the road and saw all kinds of countries. It was an exciting life until those bandits ambushed us. Hey boss, look at this, a kid. Riorum. Ah, so you can talk after all, but to be honest, I don't even want to listen anymore. Kill them all. No. Papa. Wow, rude. Ah. Oh, the sun, huh? Finish them off. Leave my papa alone. Riorum. What have you done? Why? How touching. Now send the father after him. Hello. Ha! I got here just in time. My heart was full of sorrow at that moment. But even greater was the shame, as my dying son worried for my life after all. It is the parents who must take care of their children, not the other way around. But my son was strong, stronger than me probably, because with his will he called for fate and received the curse. He paid with his body and received a new one in exchange. Why is this armor moving? It's a nightmare. Are you Riorum? Ages to me. Riorum. That's what you get, miserable wretch. How dare you? You killed so many of my men. Well, at least I have enough gold to hire more. And you. Ah! Tell your son in the maelstrom he can kiss my ass. As the blood left my body, all I could think of was Riorum. His armor lay shattered on the ground, the helmet was split in two, and there was a huge crack in his torso. Although it was not my son's body, I felt his soul all too well. He was still alive inside this dark metal. I needed to protect him. Twice in one evening, in one place. I've never experienced that before. Now you know the procedure, right? Give me a sacrifice, and I'll give you the curse. Take whatever you want, my limbs or my whole body, I don't care. I just want to protect my son. How touching, very touching. I've already got a body today, so I'm fine with your arms and legs. How about this power? The power to control steel. What's going on today? One after another rises from their grave. Riorum. What did you do to my son? I will never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. No. We will both kill you. You will regret what you have done to us. What are you talking about? You won't accomplish anything on your own. We don't need anyone as long as we have each other. We'll manage on our own. This is your real weakness. You both just can't ask for help. You think you're better off alone. Woof. She sure talks a lot. Good thing I'm running out of breath. I can't listen to her any longer. You think that when you ask others for help, you show your weaknesses. This will be your doom. If it were as you say, if we were really unable to ask others for help, then we would be truly weak. Glenn, Lene, all of you, come and help us. Make yourself useful once. I mean, help me, please. Amalia, Batraz, we have to get through here now. What is this? Is this wall alive? This wall is a monster, then we can defeat it. Wall monster. Stop messing up my formation. I beg of you. Hey, free nuggets. gonna steal again just to lower the overdrive bar. Good night, Wall. Yay. I love wall bosses. I don't know why. Amalia, Bethraz. You alright? About time. You called for help and your friends ran to your side, despite the curse. You have proven yourself worthy, so you shall have access to the tomb of my mistress. Bethraz? He's unconscious. Stop wasting time and go ahead. I'll stay with him. You sure? I don't sense any more danger. Alright, we'll go ahead. We'll be back for you in a minute. Ach, ach, ach. We fought hard to get entry, yet we're staying behind. I feel pretty foolish. Hee hee. Let's move aside just in case. Drag. Drag. Is this her? Is this Lady Reyna? Huh, a flower. Her body is completely decomposed, but the flower blooms as if it was freshly added. Do you think someone was here recently? This is an eternity lily. It's often put in the graves of nobles. It never wilts. Where is the key? I see nothing of worth. The grave of Lady Reyna. Excellent work. How long have we been looking for this? Thank you so much for leading us here, Sienna. Wyatt. Killian? I guess our paths cross yet again, Glenn. Oh, you know each other. What a twist of fate this all is. A sign we are on the true path. The Pope has guided us properly once again. What do you mean I brought you here? A life anchor. I get it now. What are you doing? On your knees, foolish boy, you must have forgotten your teachings. You stand before the reincarnation of the Holy Mother, the woman who will free us from the Harbinger. Oh, Holy Mother, the Pope requests an audience with you. You want me to meet with the Pope? He wants to support you in your mission. The Church's purpose is to lead the world to a better future through technical innovation. But as long as evil lies dormant, there can be no better future. We must defeat the evil together. The Church belongs to the Lennar Order. Can we trust them? I can't. The Church has too much shady shit going on. But if we're fighting on the same side, the question is, do we even have a choice? Right, Wyatt? I would strongly recommend you come along. So if you think of me as a Holy Mother, surely you'll ensure the safety of my followers and me. But of course. Then let's hear what the Pope has to say. Excellent. However, for security reasons, we must take custody of the Grand Grimoire. No, you can't do that. I can't have you walk with a weapon of mass destruction through the Church's capital. Please do not defy the will of the Pope. The stone remains in our hands. Do as Wyatt says. What? In all of Eldria, there's hardly anyone as strong as him. He'll get it no matter what we say. Thank you, Linné. I'll take care of the stone. Don't think I've forgotten what you did on the Aurora. Certainly not. Let's not forget the original reason we came. The key. The flower is the key? The Pope will explain it to you. Now that your safety is taken care of, we can leave. Good old tracking devices. Mary Leah. Alright, the church flew here. I forgot about that. So this is the capital of the church. A whole city flying in the sky without any sky islands beneath it. It was only a stone's throw away. Surely it can't be a coincidence that Merilia makes her orbit over Volantis. Well observed, His Excellency has set all the wheels in motion to find Lady Rayna's grave and this key. And he has succeeded, even faster than planned. His Excellency is currently abroad. However, he will arrive in 2 days. In the meantime, the Holy Mother and her companions can enjoy Merilia's excellent hospitality. It looks so familiar to me. Is it the same architecture? It's the same architecture as in my memories. Somehow this place looks familiar to me as well. Ugh. Blah. Glenn? This doesn't look good. We'll need to get him to a doctor. You heard him. Men, take care of your Holy Mother's guests. How blessed I am, having the Holy Mother being reborn within my lifetime. Is the greatest gift our Lord could have offered me. Sir Wyatt, we have a problem, I think. What is it? One of our sky armors is missing. Someone must have stolen it during our flight here. During our trip? Who would... Killian. Hasn't he already left the ship? The grimoire, where is it? Sir? That damned boy! Why didn't you take it off him before? Good thing this celebration is only held once a year. I always feel like cattle on display with all the guests. Lene. I changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry that Van. We'll get married and I'll find a new dream, but you need to stay here. You can't give up your destiny, Lene. You'll continue living here and I'll find myself a house in the city. I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How can I live my life until, how I live my life until I die is none of their business. Lene, if something happens to you and you die, the song of Mana Flora won't work. Then your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's, and your mission will have failed. So be it then. There are other maidens, fated to live a life to the fullest in an eternity of boredom. Lene, I love you. How dare you? Van, what are you doing here? Are you drunk? You dare cheat on me? Do you think that's funny? You are mine. Yours? Your parents bought me for you like a toy in order to, the order arranged out of gratitude for their generous donations. You could have cancelled our arrangement. Instead, I'm sure, you just want my money. All the while you're having fun with that man. Get out of here. What? You want to kill me? Then come and try. No, stop it, both of you. You. Ooh. What? I drunkishly brandished my knife and didn't hit my intended target. How is that possible? Lene? Ah. What did you do? I didn't mean to stab someone. Yeah, you did. Miserable coward. Lene, hang in there. Looks bad, doesn't it? The wound is deep. We should have left this place sooner. I will find a doctor. I don't think they can help. There is yet another way we can save you. Who could it be at this hour? Open the door, priest. Oh, it's you in HO3? What happened? Oh dear, all the blood. No time to explain. She's dying. We need the song of Mana Flora. We must send her echo into the maelstrom. It's not something I can simply decide on my own. Do you want a maiden to die of her echo and her echo to vanish? Her soul carries the Guardians. No, of course not. Give me 10 minutes. Take care of her wounds until then. One more thing. You'll have to send me along, Timothy. What are you talking about? You know the song is only for the maidens. It's forbidden to send others. I'm begging you. Is that what you really want, Timothy? Have you gone mad? Father Dozy says, I won't go, not without Timothy. If you don't send him with me, I'll die here with him. Alright, fuck. Kids these days. Put her in the middle. Lene, wait for me. Step aside, Timothy, one at a time. No matter how long it takes, no matter where we end up, I'll search for you and find you. I'll be waiting for you, Timothy. No matter how many eons it will take. Until then, my greatest love. Ah, it's done. Now you, Timothy, into the middle. Thank you. I'm glad the priest didn't try to, like, you know, back out. Ah! Again, that dream again. Lene, Timothy, can it really be? Am I? Why does my body suddenly feel so different? I have to find her. I have to find Lene. Take it easy, Glenn. Hey, Haku, what's up? Where is everybody? Sightseeing around town. I have to go to Lene. I won't stop you, but don't overdo it, okay? There are no chests to find here. You're finally back on your feet. Great. I think your Lisbon friend is doing better as well. He went out for a stroll. Hey, Sienna. Fresh air? No, I'm fine. I'm gonna stay here. You're the guest of His Excellency, aren't you? I hope you enjoy your stay. Sienna doesn't look so good. She probably needs a nice ice devil pudding. Alright. I respect your diagnosis, Dr. Tomke. My training is complete. The day after tomorrow I leave Marilia to take over the management of a retirement home in Do. The latest numbers just came in. The current percentage of homelessness in Arsnike has dropped under to 5%. We have our free shelters to thank for that. The numbers? Who's taking these censuses? Salvation through progress is our credo. Credo? Just checking on his door up there. Ah. From a technical standpoint, the Grand Branth Society is superior to all nations. I mean, look around. We live in a flying city without a flying island at all. The Grand Branth Society itself is based in Valeria. That's nice. How many words can you say in a row without trying to sound better than other people? We must increase the food supplies to Narbelia. Due to the length of this past war, the population has hardly anything to eat. Well, monster fangs aren't food, but they'll do. Our income has been looking rather dismal for the last few months. We unfortunately had to close a couple of orphanages in Pangaea. How do I get to that chest? Ah, there. The church's concept of loving your neighbor as yourself surely only applies to other members of the church, right? No, Rob, you dick. What makes you this way? Lord Marcus is often accompanied by a dark sky armor. He must be something like a private bodyguard. What's a pilot's name again? Earnhardt? I think he must be an R, just like Lord Marcus. Truth be told, it feels a bit strangely strange to be here. The church brought about the demise of my village. Luckily, I'm master of my emotions. I can control myself. Sure, bud. It's been a while since we've had to run around with just Fire Mop. Oh, you're interested in how the church is structured? Yes. The Grand Brandt Society consists of various departments that serve to improve the world through technological advancement. This includes the church. Although the society originated from the church, it is now an equal department. We want all people who participate in God's work to be on the same level. Many people do not understand this because they think that the church and a secular corporation are antithetical to one another. But God has shown us that this fusion works. Thanks to our faith, we cultivate people and open them up to technical process. The church is called the cultivation department within the organization, but we rarely tell that to the outside world because it doesn't sound particularly religious. Sure don't. The church is financed by donations from their believers and the income of the Brandt Society. You smoke. Every department of the Brandt Society has the same level of authority. The church is one of them. Together we're trying to lead Eldria to a better future through technological progress. What? Hi. I've heard that Sir Eva was once called Boar of the Northern Sky. Supposedly it's known to fight fiercely in battle. Aha! Hey Victor. This is my second time in Merlia. The last time was about 250 years ago. Anar's memory is not all that much better than a Hume's, so I don't remember a lot. I do keep a diary, but it can fill a whole bookshelf, which is why I seldom carry it with me. She. Oh, Victor. I wonder if getting rained on this high up sucks more. What's Amalia doing there? Alright, Chris, time to learn how to do this small talk. Ahem, what are you staring? I mean, how are you doing? We are doing fine. Why do you ask? Your arms and legs, so they belong to your son? Not exactly. They are my son, or at least parts of what is left of him. Can you communicate with him? No, that's impossible, but I can sense him. I can feel his ether. Ah, well that's something. You were asking a lot of questions while keeping a lot of secrets to yourself. Secrets? You saw my past as I saw yours. Yet we did not see everything. True, it would most certainly be fair to lift these secrets of mine since I saw yours. I think I know what you would like to ask. What did I pay, correct? What did I offer to receive this curse? The power of healing was not cheap. I thought I could offer one of my siblings, but they meant rather little to me, so the masked man did not accept them. Of course he wouldn't. You wanted to get rid of them, so that would have been too convenient. Unfortunately, yes. So instead I paid it with a part of my life. I paid with my future. Your future? All the years I would have lived in this world, I offered them. Don't tell me. I do not have much longer to live, perhaps a year or maybe 2. That's a high price. At least with the power of healing, I have a chance to help a lot of people before I leave this world. You were strong, Amalia. No, I think I received the curse because I was too weak. I was just another victim of the palace's intrigues. But contrary to my siblings, I received a chance to live a few years longer. I was lucky. I was not strong. You were a child. You didn't have to be strong. It is the parent's task to protect their children. Your parents failed. So did I. Anyway, we wonder if there's a way to lift the curse. If there is, we will most likely not find it within my lifetime. Probably not. Heavy. I think I should return to the hotel. My body hasn't completely recovered yet. You look a little unbalanced to me. If you want to stay in good health, then a good night's sleep is essential. People keep telling me that. I don't want to accidentally find Linné and ruin my exploring times. Where do you want to go? Lords. I found an elevator. I'll come back here soon. Having such a big place as merely up in the air is nothing special for us Ansreikers. We are a nation famous for our airship technology. We have a few airships as big as this city. Have you ever seen the Genos Caravan? That's even more impressive. Ansreikers. Oh, it goes back to the middle. Neat. Oh, I already robbed this place. I just went out a different direction. Cool. Okay. Back to the elevator. Lower floors. Entry is forbidden. Oh, the Holy Mother's Fellowship. You may pass, of course, I guess, although I advise against it. This work's torture, I tell you. At least we have food and a roof over our head. It's worse than other parts of the world. Now hurry up. God will notice your half-hearted behavior. I don't give a shit about Gambranth. I work here because I have no other choice. Somehow I have to make ends meet. The work is demanding and drains you completely, but for God we gladly devote ourselves. Ah yes, the two genders. If we are hard-working enough, we might move up. I hear the R&D department has great working conditions. Till they get ya. At home, I was taught not to associate with such people, but the church and God show me that even these people are human beings. They think they have it hard here. Do you know nothing how hard it is to stand for hours doing nothing? Jesus. Everyone who is dissatisfied should work harder. The delight will be rewarded. New supplies have arrived. Look at that leg. That must have been a huge cow, as big as a monster at least. You would think we'd be only eating watery soup down here, but we're actually getting large chunks of meat for every meal. What animal is this meat coming from? Oh boy, you should learn to ask the right questions if you want to stay happy down here. Concerning. Rob lookalike. In this place, our proficient tinkers are working on our machinery. The world may be challenging, but those who are particularly talented may move on to the Gambranth R&D department. What should I do? Oh dear God. I have to bring the poor woman in there a horrible message. Her husband died while making repairs in the outer walls of the city. He was so exhausted from all the work, he wasn't concentrating and missed his tip. How am I going to tell her that? Maybe you should have better working conditions. I felt ill a week ago. My husband has to do all the work now in order to support us. Oh. This vase's contents smell like... There are more workers here than beds, but since we work in shifts, it's not a problem. The church really needs to, like, up its game for worker welfare. No point, like, employing all these, people if you can't take care of them. This is His Holiness's audience chamber. He is currently not available, which is why the queue is so long. Told them that His Excellency is currently not available, but they're still waiting in lines. Alright, we have all the information on Whitewithagan sorted. We must convince His Excellency that they are in need of a new church. There have been a lot of orphans in Raban since the war. We need more money to help them all. Now that they've gone everywhere, what are the chances Linnaeus is back in the hotel? Birds. Alright. It's Victor's haunt. Not that one. Oh, haven't been in here yet. Due to the war in Nebralia, all of the orphanages are over capacity. That's why we're transporting these Nebralian orphans to their new homes in Bati. Did you know that all our sky armor technology is based on the 3 legendary Seraph armors? They're called Casper, Malachor, and Balthazar. I'm from Nebralia. Everyone thinks it's always hot there, but they don't know how cold the nights can get. Many of my friends didn't know either and froze to death. I miss them. It's fucking grim. Good to know. I have forgotten where the hotel is. Oh. High Inquisitors are only allowed to take off their helmets in private in the front of the Pope. However, Sir Wyatt doesn't even do that. He must have taken a vow or something. Do you wish to buy anything? I wish to sell you things. Finally, got that one out. Accessory with a with blessing improves healing by 50%. Whoa. Seems good. What gave me a curling eye? Oh, I can go get that tortoiseshell. There's those two. Let's double check this. No, I'm pretty sure I've done everything else. Hey, princesses. There you are. You're conscious again, what a relief. But your face is still marked by paleness. You should probably stay in bed. Listen to me, Lene. I had another dream. Until now, I couldn't remember my previous life. I still don't remember everything, but now I know who I was. That's great. I'm happy for you, Glenn. I couldn't explain it till now, but I've always had a familiar feeling being close to you. I realized back in Kotara when we were stranded alone. So we know each other from our previous lives? Didn't you have that feeling? I'm not sure what you mean. I was a teacher in the Order of Lennar. No, that can't be. You're a massive dweeb. Do you remember how you almost died and we had to send off your echo? I remember. I followed you shortly after that. It's me. I'm Timothy. You're Timothy? I know it's unbelievable, but aye. Lene, wait. Let go of me. What's wrong with you? I don't get it. Drop it and leave her alone. But you have no decency at all. From one day to the next, Lene is overwhelmed with memories of a lifetime. It's lucky she's still sane. She probably just needs time to sort through her memories. Time? Yes, that's probably it. Your Highness, the visitor from Marilia is here. Bring him in. What did you say your name was? Killian, Your Highness. Your information about Merilia has served us well. I noticed. It did not escape me on the way here. You were mobilizing your troops. Very keenly observed, and that's why I'm afraid I won't be able to let you go. But speak, what brings you to us today? But this is the Grand Grimoire. How did you come into its possession? I took it from your sister. Don't worry, I didn't harm her. She doesn't concern me anymore, but why are you bringing it to me? You know what it is you're holding there in your hand, right? I do. I bought it because you're the true ruler of Volandis, and this weapon is yours. You're the rightful owner. Is that what you think? Your Highness, I think Killian's deed deserves the greatest rewards we can offer. He's bought us the weapon that will forever protect your realm. Indeed, you have the infinite gratitude of Tarn. You may have whatever you wish. Gold, some land, the title of nobility, anything you want. All that, and a place in the ranks of the generals along with their power. Are you serious? Ha ha ha, what insolence! But after General Godfrey's departure, we're actually needing you for a new replacement. Killian was your name. If you want all that, then I'll make you a deal. Damn it. I want a greatsword user back. Actually worse than Rob? Yeah, he's not great. Definitely a bastard out of 10. Yeah, I did, sir. That's what I said. Lene. Everyone's here now, Sienna. There's something I have to explain to you. I know you won't be able to believe me, and it'll be the biggest surprise of this trip for you, but I have to get it off my chest. I was once part of the church. We know that. Wasn't it obvious? How could we not have noticed? What? You belong to the church? You knew? Well, except Eggle, apparently. How? You were well informed about the facilities in Shambhala. You seem to know High Inquisitor Raphael, and likewise is Wyatt. Well then, sorry to have stolen your time. Anyway, to wrap it up, I uncovered those facilities in Shambhala and other crooked business and left the church. I've been traveling the world ever since. Surprised no one in Merilia recognizes you. As High Inquisitor, I always had to wear my helmet. Ordinary residences and the soldiers don't know my face. You're at the rank of High Inquisitor? That's surprising. I wouldn't have thought you were capable of it. Yes, have fun at my expense. I'm being honest for once and have heard nothing but mockery. Thank you, Sienna, for telling us the truth. They may tease you a little, true, but it means a lot to us. Thanks. Well, that's it. Let's return to our rooms. Hey, Eggle. Can't you sleep, Rob? I don't understand you, Sir Eggle. I'm the reason you're racking your brains? You should hate the people of Merilia with all your heart. They oppressed your village and ultimately brought it to its death. Forgive me. The church is to blame, that's true, but does that make every single resident guilty? Guiltily guilty. They belong to the church, isn't that reason enough? This isn't like your little class wars, Rob. There can be many reasons why each of them is part of the church, however. Not every one of them was involved with the fate of my people. Should I just condemn them all? It would be the easiest thing to do, but would it be the right thing to do? You look at it so logically. The common people who bullied me at the court of Tormund, I hate them with all my heart. If people are in a court, Rob, they're not common. They might be, like, lower class nobles, but they're not there because they're poor. Sir Egil, you are not a noble knight. You are a noble knight. Doesn't your pride hurt when you walk through Merlia? It's the death of my people that painfully pains me, but mere revenge will not bring them back. And certainly not if I take some random citizens as easy targets just to satisfy my need for revenge. If I did that, then I would be ashamed of myself. This would really hurt my pride. I understand. I wish I could see it the same way as you, someone who thinks and is a bird. Well, what's keeping you from it? I wonder. Are you sure you want to do this? No, of course we're not sure. Our first priority is Lenne's well-being, after all. If we had only been conscious, we could have stopped her from coming here. If you really plan to kill him, it will throw the entire world into chaos. Are you aware of that? No, it will actually save the entire world. Take our word for it. Who are we killing? The Pope? You've screwed up. What if Killian returned the stone to King Frederick? Even if he bought them the grimoire and gave away our position, they won't be able to mobilize so quickly. Besides, we found Rene's tomb. There's no longer any reason to stay in Volantis. Enough! I don't want to hear any more. Away with you. You do not deserve to meet the Holy Mother. Your Excellency, Princess Celestia Valkyra of Tarn is here. Hey. At last, I'm honored to be able to greet the Holy Mother. Who would have thought they would be reborn during my administration of all times? I'm here because you wanted to speak with me. What is it? Your Excellency, leave the talking to me. You may also leave the room. But... very well. Pope just got authority'd. Celestia, welcome. My name is Marcus, and I'm the leader of the Gabranth Society, which I'm sure you know also organizes the church. I know of Grand Branth, but originally you are from the Order of Lennar, aren't you? You know, very good. Blah. What are you doing? How unexpected. The vessel is empty. The 3 guardians within you are gone. 3 guardians? Celestia, you are here because I have to explain some things to you. The Church is descended from the Order of Lennar, a group searching for a weapon that can defeat the Harbinger. We will work together to achieve this goal, but first we have another common enemy. You speak of the Vayne? Indeed! They were supposed to wait for from their throne in another dimension for us to find a weapon. But the immortality they gained there went to their heads. They felt like gods and thought they could judge mankind, and that's why they created the Grand Grimoire and destroyed the human world over and over again. They were afraid that mankind would become too strong. They made sure the population and progress would be set back for millennia. How is it that we don't know about this from history books? History is written by the survivors, and these are named by the Vayne. They decide what is written. Even we of the Order do not know how many times this cycle has repeated itself. That is also the reason why you maidens exist. Narratives change, sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Over millennia, one story becomes another. However, you maidens carry the unadulterated knowledge in your memories. No matter how many centuries pass, you all know what really happened. Not because of stories, but because you've all experienced everything yourselves. Yeah, sir. Can't imagine there's a coincidence there. You are the truth of the Order. Okay. You really want me to trust you? After all the weird bullshit I've seen the church doing. I swear to God I'm on your side. What is your reasons for the monsters in Shambhala? We need to use the Grand Grimoire to destroy the vein. But do you know the true nature of the Grimoire? It must destroy life and absorb ether to gain power. To kill the vein, we need to make the Grand Grimoire as strong as possible. That's why we created monsters that we could sacrifice to the Grimoire. After all, we don't sacrifice humans like King Frederick. But you sent the monsters to the surface of Eldria. We send the leftovers to our safe stations on the surface because we've developed something much better than those little beasts. We created lumps of flesh that house as much ether as hundreds of monsters. Is that what this is all about? To protect human life? We will have plenty of time to get to know each other better. Celestia, there are 3 things that we need in order to kill the vein. The Grand Grimoire is a weapon, the key from the Tomb of Rainer, and of course, the fitting door behind which the vein are hiding. Here, you can have the key back. So the key opens the way towards the vein, but this is nothing more than a flower. And what about the Grand Grimoire? Please hand it over. We fought hard for it. Well, there was a little problem. It was stolen from us. What are you saying? You were going to take care of it. What's happening? Lord Marcus, we're under attack. Terran's troops have ambushed us. Impossible! How can this be? They could not have mobilized so quickly and caught up with us. Lord Marcus, our engine has been hit. Terran's generals are casting unimaginable magic. They've destroyed all the protective walls. So this is the rumored power that destroyed Nembralia. My lord, I have initiated the preparations for a counterattack, but for safety reasons I advise you to get on a rescue ship with the Holy Mother. Our conversation must continue another time, Celestia. What's going on? Woof. Hey you there, what's happening? Terran's attacking us. Get to the shelters, quick. King Frederick is attacking the church? Has he gone mad? We need to find Lene and get out of here. Agreed! No one's here, not even a soldier. They must have escaped into a shelter or a rescue ship. Seeing the damage done so far, I would pick the ship. Do you think they took Lene with them? Of course, she's the Holy Mother after all. Come, I will lead the way to the hangar. Maybe we can catch up. We need to get past these security doors. Merlia didn't last too long. I don't like how many percentage skills Egil has. Larensic is a very funny name for a thing. That would synergize with the clan. What would I ditch for it, though? Probably that one. We don't have the key for this door. Hey, merchant. Oh, why should I follow you? Here, I'll sell you some stuff. Got anything new? Nope. I'm still astonished they actually included an item called Parade Armor. Plot Armor. Parade Armor too, but Plot Armor is such a funny name. Wait, why are we fighting the priests? We're all trying to get out of here, aren't we? Guess not. I got a new item I wanted to check. Improves healing by 50%. That's probably better than healing critting occasionally. Yo, what the fuck is that? What is that weird dog? I love Untamed Death. I love the absurd number of turns we're starting to get on Sienna. Hello, Lene. Wait, they are my companions. We have to take them with us. Fine, but hurry. Oh. What are you doing? What is the meaning of this? Damn it, he of all people got away from me. Have you lost your mind? Don't believe anything Marcus says. He's just feeding you lies. What do you mean? Maybe the Vayne are both our enemy, but that doesn't make the Church our ally. Marcus took control of the Church long ago and split it from the Order of Lennar. He's not one of us. On the contrary, he belongs to a sect that awaits the return of the Harbinger. Is this true? Ow. Why are you keeping this from me? My echo is awoken. I don't want to hear any more lies. And you should not hide anything from me either. We understand. Forgive us. We've been silent for so long that we've had to learn anew how to trust. I will help you with this. I'm sorry for hitting you. God help me, they murdered the Pope. I'll do it again, too. I like that Betrez just, like, one-shot the Pope. And, like, nothing happened. What is this room for? Ah. I need to get Bethraz some fucking agility so they get some turns instead of negative turns. That reminds me. There's so many doors here. What? Where's that healing potion? You get like snacks. I bet Petal Storm's just putting in work now. Alright, we got all the chests. I'm done with this area. It looks like we could technically jump down from here. Wait, I could have upgraded our weapons and just haven't. Big magic. The monsters are out of control. Looky look, we need to help them. You crazy? There's no time for this. No, sir, Eagle's right. We can't abandon them. What are you talking about? You of all people! That's right, me of all people! You're all fighting for your ideals while I'm just trotting along after Lene. I have nothing but hate and anger in me. I don't want to be like this. Go on without us. Sir Eagle and I can take care of these people. No, we won't leave you alone. We can't risk Lene's life. If you care about my life so much, let's help and get this over with quickly. Thank you, Lene. Damn, hurry up then. take as many turns as you want. It's cool. Thank you for saving us. No worries. Is this even the right way? Thank you. Now back to the hangar. Follow us at a safe distance and we'll fight our way out of here. We're forever grateful to you. What's this? You there, what's with all these monsters? Speak. On the Pope's command, we had to bring them here. From where? From Shambhala. The facilities in Shambhala. What is it? Was it this you were talking about, Sienna? That's the wrong way. Glad you know what way we're supposed to go, Glenn. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down here. Just up there. Strength dance is proving to be awesome. Ooh, 2 hit points. Meh. New sword for you, Sophie. The adults are only praying to be rescued. They're not doing anything. Once a young man fell into a deep emotional hole and was on the verge of giving up God's greatest gift. Raphael. But then Father Hjálp appeared, and he showed the young man the way of God and gave him a reason for his existence. Wherever Father went, he did good. Wherever the young man went, and the young man was always by his side. He had his cranky sides, true, but his heart was pure, and this allowed him to eventually be elected as the Pope, and the young man to become an inquisitor. This far and no further, murderers of his excellency. Out of the well, Raphael. We must be the Merlier is lost. The Pope made a joint cause with a demon. Silence, traitor. The only demon here is right in front of me. Eva. How dare you? Didn't you destroy enough back then? You betrayed the church and abandoned your wife. You were married? You wouldn't come with me, Eva, when I discovered those monster facilities back then. I'm sure the Pope had his reasons for those facilities you spoke of. They were just the tip of the iceberg. When the veil was lifted, I saw the true side of the church. The misappropriation of funds, the handling of heretics, the abuse of power. The church is not perfect, I know that too. It's not really what you say to that. If you had stayed, we could have changed it together from the inside, but instead you ran away from the problems and left me all alone. Enough, the world will fall into chaos without the church's help, and you are to blame. I think we have no choice but to fight. You are heretics, and we are inquisitors. These blades shall execute judgment. Zoink. Ow. Should I swap her out? No. Was it you, Princess Celestia, who leaked Marlia's position to King Frederick? No, I've severed all ties to my brother. Liar, you're related by blood. Only death can cut those types of ties. Okay. Got really intense there, but alright. The slow-mo attack? Let's go. Magic resist? Rude. I don't think I have a way to cleanse that easily. Rest, Ava. I will avenge His Excellency. He's gonna die to doom. Hey. Sienna's just like fucking on the ground. You've achieved your goal, Sienna. Congratulations. The church that you hated so much is destroyed. Your wishes of an old friend have been fulfilled. I never wished for any of this. You gave me no choice. Sienna, we should keep moving. Go, Sienna. At least try to save yourself. I have failed my task as an Inquisitor, and as your wife. Ava, I never really wanted this. Now go! Come on. At this rate, Mary Leah will fall. They didn't see the attack coming at all. At least we escaped. Look at the formation of sky armors over there. It's protecting the armored one in their ranks. It's the same as the battle against the Scania. Do you think they're carrying around the Grand Grimoire? I'm getting closer. Gillian, do you copy? Is the radio transmission working? Yes, I hear you loud and clear. The enemy's ranks are in chaos. Your sky armor should be able to reach Merlia. You know what you have to do. Yes, Sir Gawain. It's time. We are grateful, no doubt, but your wishes are enormous, nevertheless. I see a way to be able to fulfill them. What do I need to do? My generals will have to channel their magic and will be unable to wield the Grand Grimoire. My esteemed advisor, Gawain, will not even be allowed to touch the stone. So we need someone who can smash the stone in the ranks of our enemy. However, I don't know anyone to entrust our most valuable weapon to Except the person who possessed the Grand Grimoire and could have simply escaped with it, yet you brought it to me instead. Reason tells me you're the only person I can trust with the stone. So use it, destroy Merlia, and we will give you all the privileges of a general, gold, power, and land as well as the abilities of the Grimoire. As you wish, Your Highness. When this battle is over, I'll have the rank of a general, including their abilities. Do you see the things I've achieved, Glenn? Soon I'll be amongst the most powerful men in all of Eldria, and then I will cleanse this world. The time has come, Killian. You can use the Grimoire now. Smash it and marry Leah with it. The fate of all these people is now in my hands. Like Alfred and the Band of the White Dragon, I'll create a new world. All that's left is a simple movement of my hand. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't pretend it's easy for me. I know after this there'll be no turning back. The blood of thousands will be on my hand. They will become a part of me. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you've created, but the monster her brother has become. My sister will understand, won't she? Killian, what's going on? Smash the Grimoire. No, I know she won't. But should I let this opportunity slip away just because I hold her opinion of me so highly? I'm doing all of this for her. The whole world can blame me, I can live with that, but her? I can't. Killian, look out! No! The Grimoire is sinking to the bottom of the sea! It might be the best place for it. Can we stop the vein without it? Look! They're sinking. It seems King Frederick was able to defeat Merlia without the stone. There was still items on there! Will peace ever take, how will peace ever take root in Volandis when everything is burning? Why are you doing this, Frederick? All the deaths, all the hate. I cannot take this anymore. That Killian was a disappointment, but we have won the battle. Hopefully Gwaine can recover the stone. My king, we just got a message from Tormund. It's terrible. From the homeland? Speak. After our fleet left, there was a coup. What? Rebels stormed the palace of Tormund, hundreds of them. From all over Valandis, people from Farnsport, Basil, Indon, Wormshire, and Tormund, from everywhere. All together under the leadership of a general named Faran. Laughable, what are they thinking? Alright, let's play along with their childish games. Let's see how long they'll enjoy it. There he is, my beloved. Good eyes, June. So the Grand Grimoire is safe from the Abyss. Who do you plan to return it to? King Frederick or his sister? If I read fate correctly, I should hand it to King Frederick next. The stone needs more power to kill the Vayne. And what do you plan for him? His organs are punctured. He's going to die. No healing magic can save him. Healing may not save his life, but I have a way to help him. Why go to these lengths? He has potential. If Glenn fails, he will be his replacement. You don't think Glenn's going to make it? We'll see soon enough. The finale is near. This doesn't look good, my lord. Do not worry too much. What is a city and a few human lives? But the Grand Grimoire and the Vayne. Our end goals may be different, but Gwaine and I, we share the same interest in killing the Vayne. He will find the Grimoire, open the door, and with the help of the Holy Mother, kill the Vayne. So then it's only a matter of time until our Lord awakens? The Vayne will die, the three protectors in Celestia have already disappeared, and Gwaine doesn't have long to live. All the obstacles are disappearing one after another. Our plan will come to fruition, don't worry. But that's a story for another time. Can't just say stuff like that. Linnea, are you alright? Am I alright? My world has been completely turned upside down. My brother is a monster and on a mission to eradicate evil from the world. I remember everything now, but do I understand it? All these memories from the past are flooding in on me. I hardly even have time to process them. Molly was right. That's why you reacted the way I did when I told you I was Timothy. I understand. Now don't start that again. It's too much. I'm sorry. I just thought I could bring you some comfort. Because you think you're Timothy? Damn it, Glenn, think about it. What do you mean? Are those really your memories? What did you see in your echo? I saw both of us. I saw you get stabbed. I saw him carry you to the priest. I can sense it, Glenn. He's not you. Why did I see him? And because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world, and for that, we send the echoes of our maiden through the maelstrom. He's still talking. Oh, you're back, HO3. I was afraid you were going to have to spend the evening with your, without your lovely presence. Oh no, a wee scumbag Van? Hey Timothy, let's get out of here, otherwise he'll ask me for a dance, or worse. Haha, I'd rather not see that either. Come, let's go. Oh, I just remembered something. Good thing the celebration's only held once a year, or I just feel like cattle on display with all the guests. Changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry that Van. We'll get married. I'll find a new dream, but you need to stay here. You can't give up on your destiny. You'll continue living here. Find myself a house in the city. I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How can I live my life? How I live my life until I die is none of their business. Then if something happens to you and you die, the Song of Mana Flora won't work. Then your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's, and your mission will have failed. So be it then. There are other maidens. Better to live a life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom. Hey, what's up? It's me, Van. Van, what are you doing here? Are you drunk? You dare cheat on me? You think it's funny? Your parents bought me for you like a toy, and the order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations. You could have cancelled our arrangement. Instead, I'm sure you just want my money. All while you're having fun with that man. Like, we just watched this. I guess a normal person may have stopped. You want to kill me? Come on and try. No, stop it, both of you. You. Or stab. Lene? Ah. What did you do? I wonder why they got named the same. That's the bit that confuses me. Miserable coward. Lene, hang in there. Looks bad, doesn't it? The wound is deep. Should have left this place sooner. I'll find a doctor. There's yet another way we can save you. It isn't my fault. She provoked me. They don't plan to. They want to stay together forever? How? How dare they insult me even further? Oh no. Who could it be at this hour? All the blood. Stab myself. Stab. The way the knife falls, it looks like he managed to cut off his own arm. You gone mad? Father, do as he says. I won't go, not without Timothy. If you don't send him with me, I'll die here with him. Alright. Do as you wish. Put her in the middle. Step aside, Timothy, one at a time. I'll be waiting for you, Timothy, no matter how many eons it takes. Until then, my greatest love. Ah, it's done. Now you, Timothy, into the middle. I'm coming. Wait for me, Lene. Lord Van, I'm a minimal vitriol, please. Stop this at once. What? What are you doing, Van? Lene is meant for me. You've gone too far. Bleh. Wow. That's profoundly fucked up. No, 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 it can't be. Glenn? What's happening? His echo? No, no, no. This looks bad. He's completely losing it. Worse than ever before. I'm not Timothy. Glenn, you need to calm down. Calm down? I killed Lene. Doo-doo-doo. While King Frederick was fighting the battle against the church, resistance groups throughout Valandis took their chance. Led by the Crimson Wings in Ferran, the palaces in Farnsworth and Tormund were seized. True Suru. Weakened by the battle, King Frederick saw no possibility of recapture. His troops retreated to Raminus Tower, an ancient fortress in the heart of Kortara. While the rebels hoped for negotiations, the king surprised them with a terrible ultimatum. The rebels must withdraw from Tormund, or he would be forced to use the Grand Grimoire within his own walls. Thus it happened. He would go down in the annals of history as Frederick the Merciless. You sure about your decision? The bluff will only stir up more hostility among the people. You speak of a bluff? My Joan generals doubt my decisions. What am I to make of this, Gawain? My king, you know I would follow you anyway, but please reconsider. Is it the rebels' turn to reconsider their position? Walls can be rebuilt, but human lives do not return. Your Highness, our men are exhausted and our energy reserves are almost used up, but still, we would be able to take back Tolman without the grimoire. Our enemies are peasants. They might be able to handle a fork and a knife, but not a sword. Although I came to the throne at a young age, without any experience, I managed to reunite Valandis, the first king in over 150 years, who has been able to do so. What more do I have to do to make people stop doubting my competence? If you destroy Tormund, you will be assured of the people's hatred. Tormund is to be spared, then the rebels need only to surrender. Enough for today, you may leave. All of Valandis hates me? I guess that's something I'll have to live with. Do I see a smile, Your Highness? You will understand soon, Gawain. All of this will end. I can't do anything, I'm sorry. His mind is completely closed off. He's in a coma, he will probably not awaken from that anytime soon. Thank you, Doctor. This has happened once before. Some years ago, we met another maiden of the Order. Her echo had not yet awakened. When we revealed too much information from her past, her mind broke. She fell into a coma and never woke up. It's my fault. Why was I so heartless? Pointing fingers won't help us now. She's here, Sir Victor. Hey, Magnolia. So this is the humble home of my beloved Glenn. Oh, whoa, Glenn, what have they done to you? Why is she here? I called her because she can enter a person's psyche. You want me to take you into Glenn's mind? Is there any chance of helping him through this ordeal? There's a chance, but you're forgetting one thing. I need someone to show me the door so I can open it. Glenn can't do that in his condition. There has to be someone else who can, right? Do you know how long I've waited for Glenn? Several years. Oh, what's that I'm sensing? You? Me? What do you have in your bag? The flower from Reyna's grave? Oh ho! Aha! Do you know what you have here? There's a human soul inside this flower. You're joking. I never joke about my profession. Are you saying this eternity lily, which has been in the grave for centuries, holds a human soul? For centuries, you say? Oh, poor thing. I see. She's just a shadow of her former self. Can't think right. Can't speak right. Who did such a thing to her? Poor Lady Reyna. Lady Reyna? The soul of Lady Reyna is in that flower? Huh? Defying the Lord of the Underworld, the gates shall open. What do you mean by that? Is this what she's saying? Over and over again. If this flower is a key, then this could be the magical phrase to get to the vein. Poor thing. I'll put you out of your misery soon, but first we must make use of your gate. We can enter Glenn's mind? Indeed, but it will be dangerous. Remember that I will stay behind. I need to keep the door open so your ether is not cut off from your bodies. Everybody line up. Wait a second. Alright, then don't line up. Here we go. My dearest Glenn, we will free you. I'll make sure of it. I love Magnolia. She's fun. Can you hear me? Good. It looks pretty gloomy here. Not my taste at all. But well, in order to save him, we'll have to find his id first. So hurry. What the fuck are you doing here, merchant? Hello, Magnolia sent me with you in case you needed some stuff. What do you mean? I don't care if you think my inventory is imaginary. Just pay me with your imaginary arcs. That's silly. Pretty ominous looking door. These gates lead us to different parts of Glenn's memory. We must follow it and find Glenn's lost memories. Huh? Something's coming. This far and no further. You have no business here. Get out of here, stalker. Who are you? We are the victims of his crimes. We are his sins. Glenn is a terrible person and needs to stay locked up forever. Get out of our way. You should hate him the most. He separated you from your beloved. He killed you. It was an accident. If I hadn't intervened, I'm sure Timothy could have disarmed him. Do you hear that? As if it makes it anything better. A murderer is a murderer. Glenn caused nothing but trouble in his previous life, the spoiled son of a lord, born with a silver spoon in his mouth. And in this life now, he couldn't get any better. He used the grimoire and killed hundreds, no thousands of people. And he did it twice! Twice! He couldn't help it. Or excuses. How many people have to die before you stop looking for excuses for him? Enough! How dare you, vile pack of ghosts, say such things about my Glenn? The radiant diva of the equilibrium orders you to leave. They're gone. Those kids are a projection of Glenn's fears. We need to do something quickly. If only Glenn would remember everything. Follow the gate, find his memories, and make him remember them. Alright, I think we'll stop here for the day. No, I'll keep going for a little bit. We'll stop either in 15 minutes or beach. Stop in either 15 minutes or after I get out of Glenn's memories. Oh, these are new. These are new and hit real fucking hard. Oh, that's cool. We can still build the dragon combo. Even when we don't have... Glet. Even when we're blind, we can still do the combos. I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, we can. That's cool. Why don't I have Sienna in my body? What the fuck am I doing? Oh. Hey, Witherby. We're just hanging out in Glenn's mind right now. Didn't think it would go there. We're probably gonna wrap up fairly soon. Are those giant noses? Flying nose. Okay, well, I mean, ask a stupid question. Heaven and Hell is maybe the most fun. Terrible Witherby. Sleeping through one of your final, like, days is kind of rough. Oh, I love the monk. She's great. Top tier monk. What am I supposed to do here? She synergizes really well with Sienna as well. Dungeon? Ship goes that way. Wait, they go to the same island though. Okay. Maybe that's just forgetting. So I got here, right? Yeah. Ship was up there. But ship here, nothing happens because I'm an idiot. Back to that side. Okay. I wish it was this swap fragment instead of take and replace. am I missing here? Maybe I meant to swap these two? No. Yes, this is... we just learned about how Glenn isn't Timothy. Glenn is in fact the rich douchebag. Well, was. Oh yeah, what a twist. Nope. True. There were a lot of like... Fuck, I've been here already. God damn it. There were a lot of like private scenes with Timothy and Lene, but then you see Van like in the like what's it called? In like the doorway watching them. The giveaway for Glenn should have been that. No, see, I'm still confused about how the naming schema works. Like, why does Lene get to keep her name? I put the dungeon here. It's the wrong one. Put the ship here. It just goes back to there. So... the fuck am I supposed to do? We meant to go further. Maybe we meant to go further back. Maybe I'm underthinking this. Okay. I am going to leave it there for the day, because I can't think anymore today. Memory puzzles? No, not happening. Gonna call it quits there. Thanks very much for watching, everyone. More of this tomorrow. Hope I can figure out what I'm missing, but... Good night, gremlins. Stay lucky.